So sorry about that. But like, for me, as all the promotion stuff goes, I'm live. Uh, oh, I think it just popped up for you. Like, that's like a minute's difference of stream lag. So I guess everyone just always thinks I'm late by like a minute every time. They're like, gosh dang, this guy's always late by a minute. And it's like, no, I'm not late by a minute. I just start streaming at 9 and it doesn't get to you for a minute. I should just start at like 58 now. Anyway, let us pull up the chat. Pulling up chat right now. Let's see if we got any people in this chat. Is it working? It is working, right? You all can like... Oh dear, I hope it's working. We've got a hello, a hedge, and a hey. So, that's good. You guys want visuals? Who wants a visual? Do you want a visual? I want a visual. A visual novel. Well, no, you have a visual. You can see chat. That's basically as good, right? Alright, now. Here you go. Oh, forgot the game. Here we go. Hey, it's alright, Galaxy Wolf is confirmed. It is working. Look, you can see things now. Ain't that the best? I never figured this out, by the way. Oh, and welcome aboard the Flightship, real live people, and not the archive. I'm gonna reinstate that intro. That intro, it's gotta happen again, because I keep forgetting I have an intro, technically. Which is fine, it's better than obsessing over it. But anyway, hello, everyone. I never figured what I was gonna say. My computer cord is... Why is this like this? What I was gonna say... Someone pointed out that when Chris gets up, before they rip out the soul, it's nearly identical to Asriel picking Kara up. Someone has been looking too far into this. I mean, look, I do think that it's important to examine every piece of lore possible. But also, theoretically, maybe that's a coincidence. Maybe that one's a coincidence. Just potential. A cool coincidence, but probably a coincidence. Anyway, what I was going to say is I never figured out exactly what time do I start playing the video game. Like, when I'm waiting for people to fill in. And then I remembered, oh wait, all like, we have, like, I mean, I'm guessing pretty much anyone that's here is, well, okay, I gotta, before, actually, I should clarify, it's hard as, for me, as, like, the streamer, I see the people in chat, right? But, oh my god. I've just realized, you all can't really read the chat because it's all over my icons and it's transparent. We have been doing OneShot stream. That's a mistake. Did I break everything? Hopefully not. I was gonna say, you all can't see chat. We've been doing this for like way too many streams now for you all not to be able to see the chat. Alright, I think... Let me just look at my version of the stream. I don't know if it's similar. Is it too much of a fish to say that, assuming that's a reference? Isn't it though? Like, I don't know, sprite condition, not certain. Can you all read that now? Kind of. Depends on... Well... Has anyone ever been able to read my chat box? How do I keep it? I swear, one of these days I'm this close to just disabling the chat box. I actually might. Like... You know, wait, no. Living on the edge. We're deleting the chat box. Yeah, remove chat. I don't know if anyone ever has been able to read that. I can't tell. But I've decided that we're removing... It's too small to easily read in the archive. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I wanted it so that chat would be preserved in the archive, but it kept taking up space, and I don't actually really like it. The chat's just... You know what? Also, I've been worried that because I was planning on using this for review footage, and I've been worried that will make the review footage look weird. And it was just kind of sloppily done, and you know what? We don't need chat, alright? We don't need chat up on the screen. As far as Go Turkey wants chat back, no. The archive is just going to have to deal with the fact that they don't know what people are saying. I guess it's more realistic, because then they see it when I see it. I mean, yeah, I know it. Please? I don't know. No, I've had this debate before in my head, you know? But, like, I really don't actually like how chat looks. It's not like even an aesthetic of the chat thing. I just really rather just... It's why I don't have a webcam. Because I much prefer just having the main thing, just the game up. It's how I prefer what it'll look. But I put the chat in because I was worried that like people wouldn't get what I was talking about because I would be talking and responding to chat in the archive. That's the only reason I had chat. And for the secondary reason of I was hoping it would help people realize when my messages started. And the big problem is just that like I'm still not entirely sure. Like, if you can't even read it in the archive, that strikes down the biggest reason I was keeping it around. And, like, I don't really care that much. Like, yes, it's nice that people can see approximately when, but it's even then, it's just an approximation. And it makes things confusing because I don't see what everyone else sees. I don't know. I just prefer the pure game. It keeps it closer to how the Let's Plays were, too. Like, aesthetically. How am I going to know if a message goes through? That is true. That is, again, if you have issues with messages going through, you don't know. I don't know. It's just, I don't really like how it looks. It takes up way more space than I expect it to, and then I keep trying to shrink it, and that makes it harder to read. And I just kind of don't really like it. At least for OneShot, if you put it on the right, I don't think it's really intrusive. It doesn't cover the game window. Font's a bit small, but other than that, it's fine. I guess. Alright, you know what? I think this will be the last OneShot stream. It probably will. That's my prediction. I will bring back chat. I deleted chat. Oh, I actually deleted the source for chat. Which means I'd have to go and repost the formatting to bring... Okay, we're not bringing chat back. I accidentally actually deleted it. So impulsively, I deleted the way to get chat back. Besides, I'd have to, like... I don't have the formatting anymore, though. Oh, no. Okay, chat's just gone. I guess the decision's been made. No, I'm not doing the reformatting on stream. We've wasted 10 minutes discussing chat. Okay, we is a bit harsh. I wasted 10 minutes discussing chat. We can't then go... Great, we've lost the only other person that talks in the chat. Well, I'm going on strike. No more talking. But, like, I don't think it'll be terrible, right? Like, yeah, like, I read a lot of chat out loud anyway. So there's that. I read a lot of chat because it's somewhat of a thing. And context clues should theoretically work. I don't know. But then I keep thinking back to when I was editing John's live stream and one of them accidentally got rid of chat and then I couldn't, like, reference chat anymore. But then, like, if it's too small to see, I don't know. Well, it's too late for this stream. I think I am just going to leave chat, though. Like, it is okay for information to be lost sometimes. The archive crowd will just have to deal with it. I'm sorry about the effects that's on the main stream as well, though. They couldn't even react. They just said, like, ellipses to the fact that we shut them off. Alright, so last time on the Flightship, last flight, this is going to be a really quiet game where Smartest Turkey actually goes on real strike, because Smartest Turkey is, like, the only real talker we have. Like, because, like, my mom and Galaxy Wolf the mod will chime in, but, like, it's usually mostly Turkey keeping the conversation up. So it's gonna be an interesting stream. I remember it. What happened in the tower? Oh, great. Now Smartest Turkey is talking in ellipses. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though I was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. Oh, I'm not running the Clover program anymore. I figured it's probably... No, you know what? We can run it. Let's run the Clover program. Oh, whoops. Documents. Oh, my games. OneShot. Clover.exe. You never know when you might need the Clover up. I'm paranoid now. I probably don't. But, you know. I'll just have this be the back. It'll be like a double background. No, then I can't see if something happens. You'll just have the Clover off to the side like this. Oh, I'm sorry, I have social anxiety. Alright, I'm sorry, Galaxy Wolf, about that. Oh, Will Vent Gaming. What's happening? 2-shot? This is post-game shot. And thanks for coming along. Smartest Turkey went on strike. So no one else is saying anything. So you're the new Turkey. You've been promoted to Vent Gaming. How did you come back in the entity's voice when I don't think I gave the entity a voice? How did you bring Nico back? And then you managed to break out of bounds. What is he talking? Great, okay. Okay, wait, no. Gosh dang it. Okay. Pause. Something came up. Turn off display capture. Now you don't have anything to look at. This is... Oh no, I gotta take care of this quick. What is he talking about? It's in the Google Doc. A school thing came up. I'm in college, by the way. Now you know. This is not great, though. What the Google Doc I sent you was blank? It's not blank. Is it? This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we need... Okay. That's... Alright. Quickly. You will get to hear me have a problem with my stuff. Where is it? What? Where's my debate rough? It's not shared with me. I made it. Oh, God. Why is this happening? Not by name. Last modified. Debate brief draft. That's an empty essay. But I have the debate brief. Is it something? Can I go into history? Did it get deleted? See changes. Open version history. No. So this is the dummy version. Then where's the real one? It's not in the regular drive, is it? It is. Okay. Okay, that's why. Right, we've probably lost Little Vent Gaming now too. Dang it. You know what? Copy all. Copy. No. Yes, no, this is a better idea. Fix that. And this version will be called... Let's do OLD. Put that there. That did not change it. So this is the one that I haven't shared. And this one, old. All right. That has been fixed. Probably. Okay. And it only cost me no viewers. That's surprising. Analytics are probably wrong on that one. Most likely. Okay. You a promotion, thank you, sir. I'm the new turkey now. Hum's Arrival Mall theme. Alright. We fixed the school problem. Well, all of Smarter Score Turkey's ellipses are coming through, and oh great, Smarter Score Turkey's done Morse code, and I have to decode the Morse code now, or else I'm not gonna know. All right, turning off display capture so I can go to the Morse code. Do not type Morse code into the chat. I might just leave it to never translate because I definitely won't be able to tell that from content clues. Okay, great. It's dash space. Are you happy with decoding this? Dash dot dash space dot dash dot dot space dash dot dash talk. It says talk. Great. Wonderful. Why are people still watching? Alright, we managed to survive that somehow, kind of. The audience is still here for some reason. Hum's alive a wall thing. Alright, no new chats. Alright. That's good. All right, everything's fine. And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico was upset. I mean, minorly. What even happened to that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico was upset. You're deciding that. We gotta ask Nico. Mortis Koturgi is doing binary. Does someone want to translate that binary? I'm not stopping the stream for this. They're doing binary. You know what? You all get to know that binary was done. And that's it. Okay? Alright? You know, this is forgotten knowledge. We're forgottening the knowledge of this. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Flightsy. I didn't listen. I'm bad at listening. We've chosen to trust that man instead of me. I haven't even... I trusted the game design. No, not even that. Just his book. Books are useful. Please actually stop with the binary. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Yeah, well, that's what you said. That's what you... For reality is a relative term. Alright? And also, by the way, Sparsko Turkey, while you're doing your smug little binary, which I presume is smug messages, and that's what the archive's going to also have to assume. While you're doing your smug binary, I'd like to point out that you were wrong. Nico does not die in the Sun End. You misinformed me, and I killed everyone for nothing. For no reason. You got it mixed up with what happens when you close the game, which I actually talked about that multiple times. I didn't actually remember what specifically happened, but I talked about how you immediately lose by like closing the game without saving and stuff, and it would shatter the bulb, and I don't think I talked about the shatter the bulb because I don't remember what happened back then, but I mentioned several times. Wait, really? Galaxy Wolf, I'm not seeing any binary or Morse code in the chat. What? Wait a second. Oh, that's because it's being detected as spam. So if you switch to live chat, you'll be able to see the smug Morse code. It's being detected as spam and filtered out. That's why you're not seeing the binary or Morse code. So I switched. I actually don't usually do this, which might be why Turkey's messages sometimes don't go through, because it automatically. It's defaulted to top chat, and I'm small enough that I actually would prefer it on live chat because I don't get many people trying to take over. But I switched it to live chat. When I remember to, but I usually forget. I usually forget to switch it to live chat. So I tell you the binary trans to I am now talking in unreadable language. I am now talking unreadable language. Binary is not unreadable. I just don't personally know it, and I don't want to take the time to decode it. Also, I also knew that there was a good chance someone would decode it. I was kind of betting on it. Anyway, back to my point. The whole Nico is dead thing that pops up on like a box, that happens if you like close the game or you otherwise fail. Which I already knew when you otherwise failed, it just blocked everything out. But I watched it, and like, yeah, it's like sad that he has to not go home. And they do a good job of building up that being a tragedy. But you know, everyone else gets to not die. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Me, a no-name streamer, getting annoyed that one person in chat misled them about the ending, affecting the choice they made. I was going to check the Sun ending, and I only picked the Sun ending because I had that extra information that apparently Nico dies, and I was like, I don't want to kill Nico. And then Nico doesn't die. I mean, eventually, yeah, but like, It's a tangent now. The past in the past. But it did affect my decision, and it wasn't even like the information wasn't even accurate. Good guys, bad guys, and exposure as far as the eye can see. All right. For reference, they're just doing the Ultimate Showdown of Alternate Destiny lyrics in the chat now. This is fine. People can look up the lyrics and then they'll know, so the knowledge isn't lost. Nico is upset. You keep saying that. I'm like, yeah, Nico's probably upset, but like, this whole thing is kind of upset. Nico's upset just about being here. Nico is. No. Everything is wrong. Music has stopped to that, so I know it's serious. But not the flicker animation. That's still going. It's probably going to get scary. I'm actually worried it's going to jump scare me. But yeah. So for context, we learned that everyone wasn't real, but there was like a real version. Like, we're in a fake world that kind of got dismantled. But this program happened, and there was a real version, and I kind of forgot what happened. So that's around what I remember. If someone wants to put, I'll get reorientated. Oh no. Be my cart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. There's an old prophecy bot. The next lyric for Ultimate Showdown of Destiny just popped up in chat. The exit just caved, didn't it? Sigh. I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. And as far as Gotoku is interrupting the song with more Morse code, followed by just Spamton moment. Where to? The way out. Let's go. Music's back to normal. He says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. It's hidden by a meta puzzle. Okay, all of us are here. This is also kind of my big robot voice, but, you know, they're not important characters, so, you know, it's okay. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. You should have a way to move it yourself, like, you know, like, I thought you would have a function for using it, so only you could use it. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow of the Hedgehog is a... Okay. Oh, so the song persists, too, in case you're all in the archive want to know. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it. And you could have just asked. I'm all super strong. Phew. Come on. Show off. Oh, it's an actual exit. Like, it's not like exit the window. There, we have a companion now. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you did not linger here. And like the glitches are the thing that's happening. Oh, this might be the last time. Like, this might be the actual last one shot. So the time loop's not going anymore, giving new meaning to the title after it was kind of undone by the fact that they had to sell this game, and therefore you couldn't have just one shot. That's... Smartest Control is that's right. The song's keeping going. Alright, so this is our last shot. Like, the world is doing it, and the glitches, they're, like, destroying things. And might be tied to the entity somehow. So is this the way out? There isn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Goodbye. I'm leaving you all in the dust. Oh, that was not a big, that was not a long minecart ride we got. And it says that's dequisting. Okay. I don't know what that is. I really did. But I... Destit ablazing. Oh. Oh, destabilize. Oh, destabilizing. I actually didn't know this. No, it's destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. The computer itself is glitching out. Or the computer is the world. Yeah, I think the computer is this world. Again, that kind of... It kind of got... Like, because there's prototypes? I don't remember. I'll look up the story later. Turkey's message has been retracted. What was that? Here too. Watch out. Well, I guess we died. Are you okay? No, not the robot girl. Come on. No, she was gonna come with us. She was gonna be our companion. She's gonna protect us. This thing's got dangerous. No, she can't do this. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. Ah! You robot! Ellipses. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. This is my distressed voice. Like Scruff McGruff. Oh, that's still the lyrics. Okay. Come on. But what about her? Ah. No, I didn't do that well. Get out. No, that just sounds warbly. Get out. Good enough. Come on. Calmly walking out. Go, fast. Oh my goodness. You all are terrible at chasing. Stop stepping every 5 seconds. Ah! No. No. What do we do? Ellipses. You have to take this. Oh, what? The memory disk? But... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares? Hurry! The car moves so slow at default speed. There. No, we're supposed to be hurrying! Nico! Oh. I was going to do this Sonic Adventures 2 fandom's Dark Story Eggman announcement, but it keeps not going through. Gee, it would sure be useful to have a way to check. Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, we're on a live chat. I mean, it might just be censoring. I am sorry about getting rid of the way to check. But, okay, I'm sorry about that, but it does... No, I've gone through this argument, like, these arguments in my head over and over again. Well, it's too late now. I'm not gonna go back into the rabbit hole now that we're in the action of the episode of the actual game. They're both ellipses. Ellipses. Oh, I guess Nico is upset. Go, 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 go. Fighty, I don't understand. The world. Oh yeah, we also learned that we're running the world on our computer, but like we also aren't a god. Like we're not actually God. Smartest took us back to doing ellipses. The private bot. What he was saying? Is this real? Really just ellipses? Is it? I can't remember what he was saying. Just a game is probably to me, but like they also said there was also an explanation, like a dimensional box thing. I don't know what it is, but also like, yes, maybe Nico might be in this story more important than the other characters. This is also what gets me about the whole ending, where we let Nico go free, above all these other characters like living. Is just that like. Yeah, maybe in the story, it's really hard to sell us on the idea that Nico is uniquely alive when none of them are actually alive, right? It's just gotta be an all or nothing buy-in, you know. Spartacus Kotoki retracted a message, and then left a smiley face. The song's still going, by the way. They're like, I think they're making their way through like the first verse. Maybe second. Anyway, because that's the other thing, like, Nico is also in a game. I know there's something special about them that I'm probably forgetting, because I probably actually said what it was. But does that mean... I don't know, it comes back to that... Two smileys. It comes back to that question. It's a philosophical question, you know, like... What makes something alive? I don't know. But I don't know. Let's just continue. Yes, you are a game. Ellipses. Sorry about that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. We're supposed to be going as fast as possible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. Oh right, it keeps dragging Nico back because that's how it works, because we bypass the parameter. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't fit fixed, what will happen to the world? Right, because they're like tied to the world or something? Oh, I don't remember the. We probably should have not done the lore drop right before the week of not playing the game. I keep remembering stuff like so. Like Nico's like tied to the world somehow. Oh, I have to like. Dang it. Where would I even go? Ellipses. Don't think of the accidental dread. Oh. Oh no. Nico, you can drive the minecart faster. Ellipses. 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 I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. It's right at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. See, Nico doesn't even actually get home in the ending we picked, so really it was the worst. No, I'm kidding. I'll stop piping on about it. Fargo Turkey is doing more stuff with the chat symbols, but I don't feel like describing them, so they're also going to be lost knowledge. And Galaxy Wolf and Vent Gaming are just doing the song. Ellipses. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Ellipses. More ellipses. Look, we're going to try and I'm going to do my best to make things as right as possible. I don't think this game ends in complete tragedy. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these lines. One way to find out, I guess, is to not try. I didn't know if that was the way to go. Alright, there's nothing over here. Let's try. Oh, no. Okay, so the chat's no longer saying any useful messages. It's just the Ultimate Showdown and Alternate Destiny, and now Smart_Turkey Turkey has initiated the B-movie script, so we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here. Oh, yeah, they're safe. Let's do a little dance on them just to make certain. Is this the only place we can go? Can we go further left? No. Alright, good. Good. Glad we explored that. I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. How do we check on them? They're not here. Do we actually have anything in our... Floppy disk contains a backup. Strange journal. Strange journal? We can't go back now, Flighty. Yeah, so what do we do with about the robot? There's nowhere else to go. Beep one that will annoy your time. Do you believe in God? I'm not sure. Is that part of the B-movie script? I don't remember that in the B-movie. Oh, wait. This is a bridge. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Let's go over and touch it. More of those squares. They're in the door. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Ellipses. We're really in it now. Can't go over this now. The bridge is broken. Don't stop trying, Flightsy. These squares are just everywhere. It's the glitches. Barry B. Benson is Christian now. New headcanon. Well, it's a step up from just reciting the script, I suppose. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. You might proceed to the deeper ruins. So we have the deeper ruins, and we have, like, this door over here. I think this door is not where we need to go next. This door is the bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it right if I take a nap? Alright, it's bedtime, baby. Now we get a dream again. Dream. Aww. Oh, is there no dream? Oh, I suppose there's more work to do. There's no dream. That's just there so that we can stop playing? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. The neighborhoods our head do note that they are partially flooded. Disappointing bed, by the way. I wanted my bed to go beyond. And bath. They didn't. What will you do when you run out of script live into Galaxy? I do wonder. I mean, the song will eventually end, yes. Oh, there's squares here. The squares are everywhere. It's better than the Morse code, but it is also not actual messages. They really don't want me to explore these ruins. Oh, I got past them. I'm in the open road now. More of the squares. There's nothing I can do here because of squares. But, you know, I got here. And it's the thought that counts. Wonder. Glad we did that. Wow. It's there's nothing here. It's almost like I am wasting everyone's time. Squares. Then that's stopping us from going here. And they're probably just not going to do branching paths anymore, but I gotta try, you know. Hello, person. The two children reside near here. Are the two children still alive at least? I don't think we're going to find anything here, but we can go over here. I presume that's the children we're going to want to get to. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Ellipses. Hold on. I need to concentrate. Huh? Ugh. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. Ellipses. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Ellipses. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... stress is good for this. Fear is good. This is a misconception. You shouldn't purposely make yourself stressed to be more productive. That's... No, I don't mean to interrupt the movement, but I have a tendency to do that. Like, alright, I need to be more productive. Time to instill, and I'll just start depriving myself of things. I'll be like, alright, I won't eat until after I finish the assignment. And that's not productive. It isn't the same thing as the stress thing, but, it's similar. As far as Gotoki is doing nihilism, that's all you need to know, Archive. We're just gonna... Oh, great. The new thing we'll just be doing is, super vague about what's happening in chat. Words are being typed. But yeah, no, I have a weird thing where I'll be like, I'll switch over to the music I want to hear when I finish. And, that's such a pointless thing to do. but I believe that like that will motivate me somehow. And I'm starting to realize that that's actually kind of dumb. This isn't the same thing at all. This, I do understand what they're saying. Why, but I'm just not sure that extra stress, although it might logically seem like it helps, I'm not sure if it actually does. Oh well. Makes me strong. Vines go faster. If that helps. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. Ellipses. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Yeah, oh wow, my philosophy that like, yeah, putting the sun in might not fix everything, but it will give them more time to live. That's coming back. Man, I sure do wish I'd picked that option. Unfortunately, I was fed false information. Swedish Turkey has retracted a message. Ellipses. Do not worry. I am fine. Goodbye. I do quite like the plant lady. Like Maze. I like doing her voice and doing the lines. And putting the emotion in. The pathway is blocked. By blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. You can kick it. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ellipses. Ow, my foot, ow. Oh, that's adorable. So we have the backup, we have the journal, empty bottle, white bar, cold bar, gas flash, to remind myself. Oh shoot, what voice did I do for the children? Shoot. Nihilism is fun. Just like this one someday. Dying and desperate to survive. That's the moral of Pikmin 2. Still getting into this. No. What do I do? What voice did I do? Yeah, it's like a beer. And then the other one was like Mickey Mouse. Oh, the door. I knew we'd love the hope eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars! You're the savior! New music. Huh! It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, your home it's got squares in it! Yes, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, they're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Ellipses. Ellipses? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Flightship. Guess I should introduce myself again. Immediately lets it slip again. My name is Nico. I don't think Spurs Turkey is now taunting Little Event Gaming with nihilism, but I'm pretty sure Little Event Gaming and Galaxy Wolf are unreachable until the song is done. You know, actually, you could, if you really wanted to, you could like start joining in on the song. If you want to actually do that, because that would theoretically make it go faster. And then the chat would be united. Nico! Oh gosh! Would I be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Whew. You were saying about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh! The passage to the burial grounds! That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. All right, in that case, please follow us. These are also some of my favorite characters. Spartacus Turkey is not taking my advice on how to potentially reach Galaxy Wolf and Will Event Gaming by joining in on the song, and is just going harder into the plan. I have only 2 reasons to live: Breath of the Wild 2 and the rest of Deltarune. After that, all nihilism, baby, 24/7, 365. I find that incredibly sad. You didn't include Kirby and the Forgotten Land on that list. And, that's really sad. Because Kirby and the Forgotten Land is a brilliant video game. Join me on my video essay. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. At least the same thing. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. He's right here on my computer. Hello. Got rid of the main one. Spartacus is trying to get the other 2 people in the Discord to join them instead. It's not working. I am very convinced it won't work. Oh, the ball! Ball! It's a ball. That's mine! Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. I missed you, Olua. Fish! Fish! I forgot about that line of dialogue. I also miss the robot girl. I miss a lot of you. And I miss... Maze, I liked doing Maze because I liked putting emotion into the tragedy. So I guess I didn't miss Maze as much as I liked... as much as I just liked doing their lines. Yeah, nihilism, it rules that life sucks. That's Turkey, by the way. Alright, Live Into Gaming is trying to get Turkey to join them, which means Will Event Gaming has broken out of song. But he has described it as a ballad of power, so that might make up for breaking out of song. Yeah, I miss the kids. I love the kids, and I love the... Oh, this is where the book's gonna come back up. I love the kids, and I like Maze, but, the tragedy behind it, I like doing the emotion for the tragedy. And I like her just feeling like, I gotta go on, and I like doing the little wispy voice. But I just enjoyed hanging out with the robot and this thing. And the kids. Oh, that's probably the author. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. Ellipses. It's not the first time it's not the first time it's happened. Oh! Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision! Like a prophet would see. I guess. The robot warrior I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. I actually don't remember what that word is. Wait. Let me check something. Glow, my Clover. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get to happen again, and... Where'd you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Flightship, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I'm sure we can. It's a clover. It's a clover. Oh, there's a clover in the spot we need to sand. Oh, that's nice. If you have never had Trace Lecce's cake, are you truly alive? Don't know what that is. Little Vent Game is saying sing the next voice. No, this ballad. Alright, Spanish Kotoki said, no, this ballad shall end here. In a chat that the no one shall remember. Nihilism is in. I am a cartoon villain. Ellipses. Nihilism rules. And then auto-correcting ballad. And now the chat is dead. Or, well, someone's probably queuing up the next voice. Yeah, I'm done with the song Nihilism. Yo. Has the event game broken? Is the song done? You didn't get through all the verses. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Ellipses. No, how did that boat get here? Ellipses. Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happens back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? I don't have, like... I think I've gotten Calamus's voice back, because it's like a really high pitch Mickey, because I was trying to make it tonally different, but the same pitch as his sister. But now I've lost Alula's voice. Well, you guys won't do it. I'll finish it myself. Yeah! Galaxy Wolf is the only one carrying on the trend of not interacting with me, but also finishing the verse. Now I want to see it finished. Even though it detracts, even though it let people interact with me. I need to see the end. No, it doesn't. Flightship must have done something. No, it's not me. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. That might be it. I was trying to do like this high squeaky voice, but also not be annoying. I don't think I succeeded. No one mortal being can sing it. I must make sure of it. Oh, Smartest Control is joining in, so to make sure that Galaxy Wolf doesn't collapse under the weight of the song. What a beautiful tale. But, come on, Calamus! Nico and Flightship are with us! Well, if Flightship made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Flightship? Let's go. Ooh, new music. Here we go! Do you want to go back, Nico? Nah. It's like, no, stop going back. No. Wait, Flight, you haven't had Trace Lecce's cake? How have you not become a demon? I've had Sans Reval cake. That's my favorite cake. Best cake. Oh, this is a nice scene. Oh, this is a nice scene. I like this. It's beautiful. Oh, this is nice. Oh. You can't tell me these people don't matter. Tres Leche's cake was a gift from a higher power. Okay. I think Little Vent Game has surrendered back into the song. Is all Camelot lightning fast a lyric and the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny? I actually don't know. And Spyro's Kasuga saying no one matters. Alright, back to the shore. We made it. Come on, Aurora. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. I like Nico's voice because it's naturally soft. Doing the children's voices I did, I'd wanted to get their... I don't think I chose the right voices for them, and also it hurts my throat. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Okay, glad Nico has insightful commentary on all these gravestones. It's a gravestone. Good job. You figured it out. It is a gravestone. This is her grave. Oh, this is her grave. It's been for years, but it's still hard, you know? Whoopsies. Sigh. Oh, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Whoopsies. At least I still got my sister. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened! Today we met the Messiah and... Ellipses. Hi, Nico! Hi. I hope she can see us wherever she is. It's a gravestone. No, that's the mother's gravestone. You have nothing to say on these gravestones. It's there. Wow. Such gravestone. Trace Leche's cake will not forget your betrayal. Okay, counterpoint though. Sandra Vol cake. Now I want Sandra Vol cake. Great, what have you done? And I don't even really like cake usually. Oh, look, someone. It's you. Huh? You, my name is Nico. Ah! Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you'll be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. That's what he was waiting for the connection for. He told me to wait to the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? The thing behind you. It's a plane. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. A ship of the air. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Aurora were talking about then? Is it the same flying machine they were talking about? Are you the author of the journals? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. Or you're the author's, child. In previous iterations of your father, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Oh, that's beautiful. I love shining eyes. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But Something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I'd made an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problems has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I know some islands of the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Sigh. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and a bunch of squares, and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. Ellipses. No. Ellipses. He did give me this, though. This isn't technically the... He did give me this, though. I guess I'm trying to make it more serious, and I've lowered the pitch down. Doing consistent voices is hard. The disc he pulled... Oh, shoot, there's more chat. It's just that my thing missed it because it didn't automatically update. Whoops, there's more chat. Spanish Turkey is going insane. So yeah. Would it be funny if you lost all footage? No, that would be annoying. That would just be kind of annoying. It's not a massively important series to the channel, so like, it wouldn't be devastating. Wouldn't have to redo anything, but it would be really annoying. I'd be grumpy about it. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, we got normal Nico voice back. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. I need all three of us for the big door. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. What about the stuff I have on hand? Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Ellipses. Do you think you've already fixed it if Flightsy and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you're able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine, a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you find the parts in the engine, to get the machine off the ground. There's a fire. The voice is starting to kill my voice. Alright. Oh, sweet innocent flight. I was always insane. Why is me being mistaken about your insanity make me innocent? I would like to know. Also, voices, we're not doing the voices anymore. After feeling bad in my throat, I've realized that I'm not going to do the voices anymore. Unless they're like I'll do inflection on the voices, but like, I'm not doing the voices anymore. Except for Nico's voice, because Nico is a soft voice. And like, it would be kind of a shame if we didn't do Nico's voice. Can we just do that with what we have? No. Okay. We need a few gears and a thing, but everywhere else was like blocked off to us. Do you want to find a boundary? We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery somewhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Oh, the same thing. Does that mean Alula will know where the gears are? Do you know where we could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kind of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Lipsies. Oh, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. They normally don't repeat long text like this. So we have the trader and the Joes. Trader and the robots. Alright, Galaxy Wolf is back, because the song is over. You know, it's funny, everything, all this hard work for the Ultimate Showdown will be forgotten without the chat box. An entire mark in your channel's history no longer remembers. I get the feeling, Turkey, we are here, but your sisters are going to bed. We have a race to volunteer for tomorrow. All right, wait, the race is tomorrow? What? Wait. No, I thought I had more. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. Was I mistaken about the times? Oh no. But that's the wrong street. It said that there's a pickup on... Nope. Didn't it say something about... Yeah, April 25th. There's a pickup on April 25th that's actually on campus. And that's not tomorrow. Because you can't pick up a packet on the 25th if the race is on the 23rd. Oh, not that race. Your race is next week. Stream over? Shame not over. You're a weirdo, you Blue Rito knockoff, Berkeley better bird. Don't insult Callus. Callus is a good character. Yeah. Spanish Turkey really wants me to bring the stupid chat back. Like, I do want to remember it, but like, I really don't like how it looks. It's just kind of been there because it had to be. Stupid chat box. You know, these are live streams for a reason, right? And like, I'm happy. I want to do the... There's not really a good, unintrusive way to save chat. You know, like... Yeah, Calmus is precious. Since you always help them more, we're looking for PQAs and singing the national anthem like we did last year. Oh. Yeah, Calmus and Lula are precious and great. But no, the chat thing... Like, I do want to preserve everything, right? Like... I do. But is that good? I want to preserve everything, but I also... It's just not very good at what it does. And I don't like how it looks or is on the actual screen. I mean, I can't really have it both ways. So, here we are. Sorry to freak you out. It's okay, Mom. This is a check. I have so much hate for my dad built up over the years. This is the best time to relieve it all? Okay. Oh yeah, the race thing for next week. Is what Mom's talking about. Spartacus Turkey is taking. Spartacus Turkey, maybe re-examine that and think if this is actually the correct time for this. There's something sad about the chat not being preserved. But there's not a good way to preserve it. Not really. And I was using a bad way to preserve it just to preserve it. I know some people actually do like the chat. It's not bad as in I don't like it, okay? Bad is relative. Bad is in I don't like how it's implemented. So good and bad is based on my judgment of it. I don't like how it was done. And I can't really think of a better way to do it, though. A better way to preserve it. It's really nice because it actually preserves it automatically when you do it on YouTube, but I don't know. Because I never really liked having chat on screen. I liked the idea of it, right? So you could see what happened. But, like, I don't really like having chat, but I also want... I'm a preservationist at heart. Any time is time without people I know in person. Alright, but, like... I don't know. The chat thing's actually... It's bothered me a lot. I've been having an awing over it. Because I don't like any of the options I really have for implementing chat and keeping chat around. But something is sad about completely discarding it. You know? That doesn't feel like the right option either. Why not unlist the streams instead? First off, they're not unlisted. They're privated. The streams are all saved on the archive, and it does save the chat on the streams. The reason I don't put the streams on the main channel is because I want it to be this frontliner. There's a reason I have the archive channel separate. Is my character on a raft? Yes, Mom, my character's on a raft. Will Vent Gaming, what are we talking about? So Vent, I'll call you Vent, I guess. Vent Gaming, we're talking about chat. We're talking about the fact that I've got a bit of a catch-22 going on, with chat. If you might have noticed, I'm not displaying chat this time. Because it's just too hard to read, and it's not even a good way to display chat, and I don't like the space it takes up. But that means that chat's lost. Like, anything that happens in chat is now no longer saved. Well, alright, it's not lost. I have the stream version with the chat. It's not lost completely, it's just not publicly accessible. Right? Like, it's not lost in the sense, like, I have access to it, but I don't have it. Unless this one, have a link to the unlisted version and the stream channel version. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Mom's catching up. That could be interesting. Well, Vince, I'm cool with that. I don't know what you're cool with exactly, because we were talking about a lot of different things. I might actually think about Smart_Turkey's suggestion, because the reason I don't want chat on the main channel is I don't want to clog it up. I want the main channel to be all, like, I don't consider watching the archive a very good form of content. It's really low effort. Like, the live streams have the appeal of being able to talk to me live, and the Let's Plays are edited, but the archive's just kind of like, yep, it's there. But you bring up a good point that it won't clog up the main channel if I unlist them and then I link back to them. I'll think about it. I will legitimately consider that option. There's a legitimately good option. All right, I'll continue then. Now we can finally play that video game. So that's event. All right, so Mom, by the way, the raft comes. The raft came out of nowhere when we looked at a book. So just to keep you catched up. But can I use fast travel? Oh, yay. So we need to get to the ruins. But how? Oh. Of course. Of course. I know exactly where to go. Mom is eating an ice cream sandwich. So that's good. Good for Mom. Good for Mom. Let's talk to Wispy. Wispy Woods. I need vine bridges. Can you spare some of your resources to make some walkways for me? I know you're trying to keep the island together. Hello. I, have something to ask of you? Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Ellipses. Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Ellipses. Please stand back. Ellipses. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Oh. Smart Kotoku, it actually is a valid idea. So, I said it was a valid... I already said it was a valid idea. Moms, now you are caught up. She needs an ice cream sandwich. She needs an ice cream sandwich. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Yeah. No, as far as your idea actually is not bad. Netflix did a Spamton moment. Oh no. I don't think you can cure death with an ice cream sandwich though. Not more of a mint chocolate chip or cookies and cream person. You can have a mint chocolate chip and cookies and cream ice cream sandwich. Like, Mom said an ice cream sandwich, not like a specific flavor. She will have more energy. Oh my! She's dead. That's not how that works. Don't give corpses. Today on the Flightship, we learned that giving corpses ice cream sandwiches will revive them. Candy can resurrect the dead, you dummy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because I have like a transcript. Yeah. I will worry about the chat after the stream. I've spent too much of chat talking. I spent too much of the stream talking about chat. This is the end. Not of the stream, but like that lady's dead. Like super dead. I was sad. I always thought it was only vanilla ice cream sandwiches existed. My mom's convinced that's how it works. Why did you only think people made vanilla ice cream sandwiches? Someone tragically passes away. Vanilla. What's the... I want an ice cream sandwich now. Some eyes just grew around this bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. It was. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some... even the bridge with the way here. You were sent by Dr. Silverpoint. No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Stay safe. You too. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. What about a plane? Do you have a battery for a plane? That's the stay safe robot. A battery in my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. Oh, we're going to have to take the power away from these robots. In the beginning, as a sign of helping, we were able... We made it so that we activated power and helped the robots come alive. And now, we're destroying the power. Our quest being more important than the robots. Because theoretically, we might eventually save them. Your dog gone? Any flavor without chocolate. Super dead? Give them an ice cream sandwich. Super mega dead? 2 ice cream sandwiches. Mom's asking if those are robots. They are robots. That's why they have the robot voice. Super duper ultra mega dead. Give them every ice cream to see what works. That's a lot of ice cream. Vent Gaming has also said yes, presumably to Mom's question. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you like to happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Whitey? Yeah, we fixed it back then, and now we're going to be depriving the robots of power. This is an emergency for living beings. You can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Don't waste ice cream sandwiches on robots. Is that discrimination I'm getting from Mom? Hi, bro, give me a shout out. That's Clara Paulson. That's my sister. There, shout it out. She does music on places such as her YouTube channel and her Instagram, but not the one that got hacked. Dead ice cream flavor. That death is incurable, and I'm sorry for your loss. But no, is that a good shout out? I've never shouted anyone out. I appreciate no one. Ah, shoot. Sorry, pinched a nerve in my arm. For like a second. Maybe Flightship and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. You have to. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. So many people being sacrificed for our journey. Let's hope we can bring them back. Do what you must. guess we have no more choice but to take this flight, see? Look, you did it, music. We depowered it. Goodbye, robots. Well, before we were restoring their lives. Now we're taking them in the vain hope that it will eventually we'll be able to restore them again. Death is only a new beginning. Because of ice cream sandwiches. Put an ice cream sandwich on your pinched nerve. I don't have any ice cream sandwiches because I have no snacks. This is a sadness. So yeah, the robots are dead. That's just peachy. It's the way I have to like sit for the... It's whenever I sit at my desk for long amounts of time, I like pinch nerves. It's really annoying. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuee should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? The plant spirit is dead. Yeah. I sure am glad everyone is taking the game as seriously as I am by making it all about ice cream sandwiches. How did I arrive a robe? Put ice cream on your hashtag @**%. How to revive a robot with ice cream? Get ice cream, preferably vanilla or any flavor that isn't overpowering. To dip it in oil battery acid. That is why your nerve is pinched. Motion is lotion. Yes. Oh, that's another thing Mom says. Simply add some electrical outlet toppings and voila. Go have an ice cream sandwich recipe for revivement, I guess. That's what item is that? What game is that from? Revivement? You say the same thing again. That lady's really looking out for you. Like she died to restore that. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now. But looks like the vines are slowing it down. Everywhere we are, a reminder of her sacrifice. Sigh. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. My mommy's making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. And you never will be. The sound has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. Oh, this is a depressing scene. Oh, this is the we won't last now part. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears, like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. I do have this box thing that you can wind up to play a song. Oh, the music box. That's a music box. Yeah. There's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. I'm back. What did I miss? So it's one of those life things. If you can revive, what kind of mint is it? Robot is given too strong ice cream. We're going to have long power surges damages around it. Oh, so what you missed, Galaxy Wolf, is the plant lady tragically died again, sacrificing ourselves to make the bridges that allow us to continue into this area. And all of the people in the town are noting that the plants, this one's like, the plant person must really care about us. And Nico, knowing that she's dead, has to be like, yeah. And like, there's like this tragedy as we realize that as if before we were giving hope to people, now these people are all dying just for the hope, just to get us along, to the theoretical hope that maybe we could save them in the end. And then Mom decided that she would make a joke about reviving the robot with ice cream sandwiches, and the chat ran with it. So that's what you've missed. I'm always making food for everyone. That is true. Mom is always making food for everyone. Galaxy of ice cream can revive the dead is what you missed. Yep, that's what. It's quite elaborate. It's quite elaborate. I brought revivement back from Teltarune. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have gotten bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. See what I mean? That was a really nice, really important possession to them. And they let us have it on the theoretical possibility that we might be able to save them. Why, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Ask if there's any more music boxes for trading. Will do. But obviously, he doesn't. Otherwise, he'd have it. We won't let... It's the same person. I keep talking to this person. There's still more to see, though. We have what we need, but there's still more places to go. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Also, we took the battery from the robot's generator. So in our first journey, we turned on the battery, helping the robots as partially as a byproduct of it, but also as a symbol of hope. Here, in order to continue our quest to potentially bring them back, we have to take the battery from them, and now they're all depowered. Nothing's biting. Oh. What? I guess there's a demon sheep over here, too. What a day. These are the refugees of the, destroyed village, I think. Looks like the line is deteriorating faster than ever now. Mom, I am brilliant. Ice cream is love. Ice cream is life. I am going to write a children's book called Oh Grandpa. That's Mom again. I get a whole thing of ice cream almost every day. I have mild lactose intolerance. Spitting Rousey. Oh no, Rousey's bad. I don't think that's Rousey. Oh, so I really want to know what Oh Grandpa is about now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. I'm okay. It's okay, thanks. I've already taken enough. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most have made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. Try circles instead. That's everything. Demon sheep need ice cream too. That is true. Demon sheep do deserve ice cream. If it ain't Rousey, it's gonna be named Azrael. It's just a goat. Or, it's not even a goat, it's a sheep. Sometimes a sheep is just a sheep, you know? No, I have to say goodbye to Calamus. And Alula. I don't know if they have any different dialogue. There's probably a goodbye written for when we actually talk to Cedric, but I have to try. We're just about done here. So let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. We're not going back to the ruins, I'm afraid. Did you find any... What were you looking for again? Gears? Gears! Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box, though. Ooh. We're not going back to the ruin. Wait, actually, if we go back to the ruins, will they... No. We're not going back to the ruins. We're flying. Let's get this plane up and running. It's a sheep in goat's clothing. Same difference. It's a sheep. Sorry, I forgot. We have those. Oh, do I need to, like... We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. There's probably all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later, if we survive. Alright. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. Again, that do what you must line. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but it's like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? No, I don't mind at all. I actually do really like the storytelling in this. Connor and Chris's favorite ice cream is probably chocolate. Fair enough. Alright, Mom, on the book, Grandpa is in a weird phase. He's asking to borrow things he has given us, and everyone's response is, "Oh, Grandpa." And as far as Turkey is talking about how his grandfather has died a while ago. So like, wait, I finally understood what Mom was saying earlier with that. She's talking like Grandpa is lending away stuff, and then he's like asking for, like, he's giving away stuff, and then he's asking it back for a little bit. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I had to shift around some of these ports, and this is bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight, if you say so. Ellipses. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Grandpa gave me jelly beans. Huh. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's gonna sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? Memories are still really blurry, though. Yeah, Rue, she kind of just avoided us. I see. Sorry. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. Honestly, so do I sometimes. I'm not literally, I'm not like, I don't have an issue where I'm like, dissociating from reality. But like, isn't that some, but like, I think what Nico's expressing here also has something to do with how we interact with video games. The whole point is getting us to suspend our disbelief, to make us forget that it's not real. And then I remember. And then this game brings it up to you. They don't let you keep this suspension to belief entirely. I saw him on Twitter, and the first thing I saw was Kirby giving me a middle finger. Kirby hates me. And why might that be, Smartest Good Turkey? Is it perhaps because you did not list Kirby and the Forgotten Land as one of the things? Like, you listed Breath of the Wild and not Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Maybe that's why Kirby hates you. This is a PSA. Play Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It's a channel requirement. And then I just get really sad. Oh yeah, this is an emotional moment too. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place? Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. Father is the author Clover person. He insists on calling Francisco Saint Francis. Or Francis. Yeah, I do that. Oh, that's my grandfather. Francisco is our dog, by the way. New character name for my AU, Saint Francis. Smash Katoki's talking about how he has no emotional connection to Kirby games. And I just find that a deeply sad reality to live in. How do you bear life and all of its troubles without Kirby games? It's just not right. It's just the last chance for him to fix everything. Like, this is such an interesting dichotomy. Like, I'll switch over to the chat to read off something. It's a completely different mood because I switch entirely into chat entering mode, and then I switch back to the emotional moment. I might just cut the chat portions out in the live Let's Play. I want to have connections to Kirby. When Kirby does that, it makes me not wanna. Look, away from all the joking, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is a great game. I think all the Kirby games are good, but, you know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is amazing, and you should play it. Sure, I don't know. I'm gonna try and play the game. This is an emotional moment. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father, is involved in the World Machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. I wonder, is that what the entity is? The patch? Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, I gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the swears? I might buy it unless Deltarune or Zelda come out tomorrow. You should, Sparks Story. Or in the next few months. Look, Zelda's already been delayed, and we all know Deltarune's not going to come out for 5 billion years. So just buy Kirby. Do it. Take a leap of faith. Trust me, that is actually, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is actually a brilliant Kirby game. I do recommend it heavily. I want to know it's bad. I gotta stop looking. Alright, I'm not looking at the chat until I'm done with the scene. Like, new rule. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. Oh, are they talking about this is the Steam version? And the other version is the not Steam version? Huh. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how could he build himself? That's, not really what happened. I love the character portraits in this game, by the way. Nico's expressions are just on point. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with ellipses. Like, just that expression, that, like, somewhat tired, somewhat uncomfortable expression. It's so good. Just keep staring. Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Oh, is that interesting? I wonder, do you meet Prototype in the original OneShot? You know of it at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Ellipses. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. Climate change. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. They probably should have stopped burning fossil fuels. Prophet Bot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. This is on their actual world. But as its prediction turned out, this messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. That's kind of a bad prophecy. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious progress yet, the World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. Oh. After a heavy amount of authentication and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Like the Matrix was going to be about, before the producer said that was too complicated and made it about body heat. Mental processes abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their hardware. Flightsy? Yeah. The operator, Flightsy, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. Technically. So, Flightsy was the living person you need to borrow? No, I'm pretty sure that's you, Nico. No. That would be you. But why me? Random chance. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Plane's fixed. It's fixed. We can live in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. Yeah, see, I know. He was talking about it in the Clover. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know. It means a lot to me, too. Now. So, how does flying work? We don't know. There's some weird things about our theory about how flying works. And, so the point is, look it up. There's like some... Like, there's two different models we have for how planes work. But, like, we're not actually, like... The old model you've heard about lift and drag is slightly wrong. Like, I don't know a lot about this, but we kind of don't know exactly how the flying works. Like, we know the... Like, I don't... Like, yeah, we kind of don't exactly know how flying works. Alright, I'm looking at the chat. Smart Strokey can't afford Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Time to... He's... Oops, all bugs. He's making fun of the plotline. And Mom is going to bed. It's because they have to actually go to the race. Good night, Mom. Good night, Mother. It was nice to have you, Mom. As always. Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? Well, in our world, we don't know quite how they work. So that's a fun tidbit of knowledge. Next time you get in a plane. You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution. Before we take to the air, please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Well, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bye, Mom. Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off at the city too, if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the swears. You'll be safer there. I ended up doing a voice for the guy anyway. I've just realized I'm doing a voice for the guy anyway. It just seems right. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour. So please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine there? Here? The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. We're flying high. Flying in a plane. Oh, Nico looks so excited to be in the plane. Oh, I love this. Phew. Made it. Oopsies. You okay there? Oopsies. That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions of first-timers are always delightful to watch. Ellipses. Ellipses. Hey, Flightsy. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but I was gonna watch a cutscene. I have had several broken bones. Nico be poggin. I regret looking back at chat. You got to watch it at least, right? I did. And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I'll help you the best that I can. As will I, me, Flightsy. Ellipses. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. Yeah, I don't want to completely destroy it like I did. I'm not getting back into that. I already said my piece on that. Yo, flying, bro. Yeah, we're flying. I regret every second of my life. You know, Kirby would make that feel better. Just prescribe Kirby to everything. Try more Kirby. I mean, I got to fly. I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Yes, get angry, I love it. Spark Turkey is trying to make me angry for some reason. I reserved you, Turkey. No, he would not. Ice cream does. No smile. Okay. Look, Turkey, I'm still grumpy about the fact that you misled me on what would happen, affecting my choice, even though I didn't ask for the bagels. I mean, you shouldn't have told me what was going to happen anyway. And then you told me the wrong thing. Do not delight in my anger now. You're not allowed to do that. I am the wronged party. Oh, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I have everything to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Oh! They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Oh, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Please, give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. Oh, parachute. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Flightsy, let's do our best. Why are they killing off all of my favorite characters? Sparrow Turkey. Meanwhile, while the heart-wrenching revelation that Calmus and Alua are stuck on the island has been happening, Sparrow Turkey and Will Event Gaming have been fighting over being the turkey in chat. If you two keep fighting, I'm gonna dissolve the title of Turkey. Okay? That won't be a title anymore. Can't get to the garden anymore. We gotta continue. Please do not approach. We have to save them. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. I think we should go talk to the guy first, Flightship. Fine, we'll talk to the elevator guy. Come on! Come on! Now, of all times! Excuse me? Oh! You're you! Geez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How'd you know? Oopsie. Did you do the cat face? Flightship and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Flightship? The what? Looks we have to find some other way to fix the button, Flightship. No, remember? Holy fudge! No, remember, we have to go to the other elevator, the ground elevator. Looks like Flightship now we need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. Well, think of something. Didn't we have the special elevator? Let me know if you need my help with anything. Gotta check every place too. This is the bed again, I think. Does this do anything? Is it just gonna X out? Oh, it X's out. What? Oh no, it's not syncing with the Steam Cloud. Alright, it's back. Yeah, we don't get dream sequences this time, which is kind of annoying. It's just a natural way to stop playing. I think this is the way to cafe. I do want to talk to the people at the cafe. Actually, can I just fast travel there? No, it's not letting me. Where's the office? Is this office? Oh no, this is actually where we need to go. That's the clock that Cedric was talking about. You're still... Alright, Garshov is complimenting me on my voicing. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Spoilers for turkey. Sure. Spoilers for turkey, you're turkey again. Sure. I guess it makes sense. You are talking in real sentences again. Like, good. Why, you did it. Sure, you can be turkey again. So, but yeah, no, I do like the voices. I think the problem is I was focusing too much with sticking with the voices. I got to go with the more natural voices that are easy for me to do. Because like I like a little, like I wanted to do like I'm focusing too much on doing the voices. I need to just naturally do it because that also will let me make sure I'm bringing the emotion out first, which is the most important bit, not the actual consistency of the sound. I want to see what's going on. I want to see all the people at the cafe, including the cafe. I don't know if we ever learned the name of the cashier, but I just wanted to see them again. Oh, this is the cashier. Oh, hello, Messiah. They're very chill. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. Letting them stay here for now. At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency center, huh? So, can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. There just isn't time. No, Nico. I know. Nico's probably right. We do need to focus and not get distracted. I wish I had snacks to eat. Oh, it's that penguin. I forgot. Yep. We're not... I actually went through that. We're not really... Now not really the time to talk to penguins, Flightship. Same as usual, huh? Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Bessie's looking pretty bummed about this too. There, girl. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do without Model CWT's 2nd Gen Unit 4E. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Squares are bad. Coffee machine is nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not coffee. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? That face, it conveys so much emotions I can't even describe. Sparks Kentucky wants to be an eldritch horror, don't we all? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the Glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon, the world won't have much room for plants left. And also all those people that live here, there. That's also an issue. But yeah, yes, the plants. There's priorities. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. Is there gonna be more meaning to black clovers than just the fact that it's author symbol? Hey. Hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Tracy. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's probably it's because there's no sun, and there hasn't been for a long time. Want to be a chill eldritch horror? Know the difference. Chill is just a matter of attitude. That's not like a descriptor. You can't be like, no, I actually wanted this species of eldritch horror that is chill. Look, I'm not wrong. Oh, this was the office. Whoops, I X'd out. Like, you could be you are an eldritch horror, and you get to choose to be chill. Here we are, at the 11th hour. That was a good Doctor Who episode. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good evening. Please, leave me be. We're running out of time. Took my stapler. Some kind of computer terminal. Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. For fact, fully colors are unlucky in certain cultures. Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, but Sans is a chill skeleton. I want it like that. Well, with the Sans powers? Because, like, that doesn't have to do with Sans being chill, you know? Because Sans is just a... Papyrus can be chill, is chill sometimes. And sometimes Sans isn't chill like that time. He killed us a bunch. They took the stapler in the divorce. Hey, it's you. Here's off. big clocks reach 0. So that's what it was. It was a clock. And as it reaches 0, that's the ground elevator they're talking about. It's letting me walk around up here. I don't know why. Doesn't look like there is anything up there. Not the power, I want the vibe. Okay, but like, again, you choose the... I don't know how to tell you this, but a vibe is not an innate thing about a person. The vibe you get is something is made up of who you are on the inside, not what you are on the outside. I do absolutely like just chill things, though, that are like not, you know, like I really like chill horror monsters and stuff, or ghosts and stuff. I quite like it. The door is locked. It's like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Oh wow, it's the same trick as always. I wonder if there's something in my documents. I guess it's still Solstice. Same password. There's probably another secret for like doing something else in here. Oh, whoops. That worked. Wait, did it work? I don't think it worked. It worked! Into the vault we go. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. There's a lever on the ceiling. It's over and open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. So that elevator's broken. That one, we have a lever we can't reach. This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. That's nice. I wonder if that's like a colorblind check, or if that's just a detail they put in, or if that's supposed to function as a colorblind thing. What's it want me to do here? RGB, and then make a light. We might need a grown-up. We might need a grown-up for this. Alright, we need help. Alright, what do you guys... Jackets plus scissors plus fat equals chill because sand is equal to chill. These are not... Maybe the true chill was inside you all along. Why would Netflix choose of all shows to be the goal for animations be Boss Baby? What happened? What happened with Netflix and Boss Baby? No. No. Should have been How to Train Your Dragon. Do I want to know what happened with Netflix and Boss Baby? Like, do I really? Like, looking back, looking inside myself, do I actually want to know? You're a grown-up. Alright. There's a lot of grown-ups at the office. Oh, the cafe. So, can I get anything? Nope. Alright. If it's not them, I don't think any. These are all just the residents, so it's probably the elevator guy. I don't need bagels. I know what I'm doing. I need bagels. I don't need bagels. Netflix axed most of their animation posts and stated Boss Baby is what animation show should strive for. But no one likes Boss Baby. Why would they do that? They have shows people enjoyed on there. Death of animation and all that. Found some elevators. What? Seriously? I would never see another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Can we fast travel? Like, will they come with us? They will. Ooh, they also have the thing. The lamp thingy. Yeah, they canceled several shows people actually liked. Oh, did they cancel? No, they didn't cancel Cuphead because they made Cuphead and then split the season up afterwards. So that means Cuphead Season 2 is happening. Did they cancel Green Eggs and Ham too? I liked that one. And also, I haven't watched many of Netflix's animated. There's a bunch I haven't gotten around to, so that's why I'm not mentioning them. But I've watched those ones. Oh, now he's here. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what do you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. You have a stick. Oopsies. Wait. I got this. You got a stick. Oh, pinch your nerve again. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you're coming? Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet this is like a puzzle we can... You know, it might also be a puzzle we have to do later. So... Yeah. I guess it's a puzzle we'll come back to, or it might be like a secret. I'm okay with missing it if it's a secret, because I don't know what to do here. Oh, neat. Oh, it looks like the elevator works, alright. I'll go get the back keys, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Flightship and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? Oh, I'll figure something out. Okay. We have the tower. Want to test if that still works. Cancel. But it doesn't because it doesn't have because I don't have the parts of the sun. Netflix stock drop is steep. Wait, do they actually lose stock over that? That's interesting. Let's see if this elevator works. Oh, it does. So we can get back up. Also, it just trapped the light guy. Should we no, you know what? We could try to talk to refugees. They probably don't say anything. And we gotta do our thing. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Oh, there goes Cedric. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Alright, so I think it has to do with each time you see them, each time you run the game, you get a new dice character. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. Gosh, should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a built robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Yep, Google it. Someone's Netflix stop could be described by slide whistle. Oh, that is interesting. I will look into this. I'm interested now. Could that be why he needed that book? Come again? Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room, and said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looked so stressed, so I just gave him the book. I hope he is safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex could hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... The labs? The poor kid! No! How do we... Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't just let you just walk into danger, but George is right. The square seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if we stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. Things aren't going to stabilize, though. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back, at least? And if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah, of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. Oh, that's the robot. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? Started putting ads in Netflix and are removing sharing accounts. Oh no! Share. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, that's actually bad. That's my Netflix account gone. Oh. Well, all the reasons to watch Netflix are gone too, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Oh no, they had. But all those animated shows I hadn't gotten to. Ah, dang. I don't want to. Funny anti-consumer practices. We have been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become background noise to us now. For you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Flightsy, do you remember? I do. I commented on it, and then my decision of whether or not you should go home was co-opted by Smart_Turkey, thank you. Smart_Turkey is now claiming that Netflix is having a worse time than the people who were genocided against in the Undertale route. So, probably not correct there, but I don't really care if Netflix is having a rough time. I'm having a rough time with these decisions. Netflix's decisions. Netflix deserves a rough time in as much as a corporation can deserve anything, as it's not a living thing. No, in fact, I'm getting back to the story. The very first time, I mean, to me, we only did this one other time, Nico. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore. It was like a week ago, Nico, about going home. Even knowing the world will be doomed eventually. I still want people that wanted the people here to be happy. So did I. But then I was told you were going to die, so... So when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Flightsy. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much. But I'm sorry for getting upset at you. Back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, you continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you could only choose one, right? Yeah, and I chose you. I chose you over the world. And that was my choice, actually, because I was given the information that Nika would die. So, it really was, to me, Nika or the world. And that is interesting. That wouldn't have been... That wasn't how I was viewing it before getting the false information that Nika would die. Because although it was really sad that it wasn't going home, at least he'd still be alive. Or that was my thought process. Is it really hard for you, too? It wasn't as hard before given the false information because I thought that it was sad that he would never get to go home, but he could still have a potential for a good life in this world. But then I was told that you would die, and that changed things. But interestingly, that made the choice harder. I wonder if that's closer, which I wonder if that makes it closer to the original idea that this would be this hard choice. Because that choice was a deliberately hard choice. Or that choice was a legitimately hard choice. I hemmed and hawed over it for a while. And I wonder if I don't think I would have done that with Spider's Good Turkey without Spider's Good Turkey's intervention. It was interesting. It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Flightsy. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were Flightsy, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Sweetie, you are so brave. You're braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how could I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm? You guys be safe, too. First, let's talk to you. Please be careful there. Mm-hmm? Oh, what book did Cedric take? The Creation of ProfitBot, dear. It's one of my favorite books by the author. The book contains many detailed blueprints and progress shots. I really enjoyed editing it. Oh. So yeah, it's the book. That's what the book it was. The stand smells sugary. Candy skewers, fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. I'm hungry. Puppy dog, I thought you were a cat. No, we're a human. We're an anamorph. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. You know, now that everyone's coming for me for help, it really makes me appreciate you more, Messiah. Thank you for all you've done for us. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. Oh, that's a great quote. I want to remember. Stupid nerve endings. Oh, no, Nico isn't actually a cat. They've said this several times. That's just their, like, hoodie. They have the cat eyes, though. Maybe they are a cat, but if so, then that reveal hasn't happened yet. Like, they've purposely drawn... Don't die reading sucks! How dare you? Reading is the best. Reading is more addictive than video games. Like, I'm going to be done playing this video game after the stream is over, but then I'm going to read all night long and into the morning and then not get any sleep. And that's all reading, not video games. Reading is awesome. Like, not that great for my health, but like, it's awesome. By the way, I'm trying to shake out my arms so I stop pinching the stupid nerve. It's really annoying. Reading is not a bad way to die, though. That is great, though. I want to ride that. If I die, I want to die reading. I'm remembering that. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like I could feed everyone here for at least another day. They're rationing out their food. This world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Actual cats. Reading is a bad way for me. If I die, I want to die gaming. Look, I personally believe that, like, if you're not, like, into reading, it was probably because reading failed you early on. And that's because we, as an American society, are bad at teaching people to read. We're super bad at it. But trust me, reading is great. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. You know, I finally saw the author today. Oh, his flying machine, at least. I was looking at one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. I think you're the photos person. At least that's finally off my bucket list. Pick with a black hole and then this is a convert guide to phosphorus. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. Phosphor will dim, it may be possible to be so. Blue phosphor, green phosphor, red phosphor. Already read that. Well, being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. His books are the only thing keeping me going in these trying times, because reading is awesome. I wonder if the reason why the author could write so fast is he is having coded the game themselves. He actually knows everything in the world, so he already had a lot of stuff documented. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently just kind of stopped showing up. Head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. Hope the author is safe. They're on my computer. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author's an artist too, you know. I can tell, yeah. I just like looking at pictures. It was like 7th grade reading, and I was like 7th grade reading in like elementary. Still hated it. Hated it then, hated it now. Look, it's not about the level of reading. Because again, it's not the teaching of the skill of reading that we do especially poorly. It's teaching people to enjoy reading. We make it a task. This guy's sleeping. Instead of just letting people enjoy a book, we don't teach people how to find books they'll enjoy. We don't teach them like how to find the joy in reading. We just force them to read books we say is good. It has no color, it has no fun. It is actually a bit of a tragedy, I think. The reading thing. When the world ends, would it be better if it were gone and it's sort of slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. Well, it was nice knowing y'all, I suppose. What are you doing to that book? editing it. I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. If I'm going to die soon, I want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Despite all this, I still really wish I could have met the author. Well, that's nice. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All these hours I put into my work, and now... She fell asleep. She's asleep. Now you can sleep in peace. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. This little guy ran some squares earlier and managed to escape mostly intact. These newer models are pretty tough. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit, A27, is still doing okay. I don't remember who A27 is, but I think we've actually seen them before. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Oh. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Flightship, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Science teaches us that reading is inherently more important than other media, rather than accepting that they all have their own benefits and drawbacks that appeal to different people. So much ranting. I'm gonna slam my head on the... You know, see what happens. Don't slam your head onto the keyboard. That's a bad idea. Guys, does make up a good point. I am holding up reading quite a bit because I like it a lot. I mean, we're doing a lot of reading right now. Go through all this dialogue. But yes, we do have a bit of an elitism about the reading thing, I suppose. But I also think that, like, again, but I think also, as well as not showing as well as putting reading on a pedestal, we also inherently, possibly because of that, make reading less appealing to people that, like, to normal people, right? Like, I don't know what... There is a lot of ranting. So much I don't know which ranting you're talking about, so... Sorry about the ranting. Doofenshmirtz and Eggman are like the same yet so different. So let's agree they are all cool. Oh, okay. Bit of a non sequitur. But okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll get back to the game. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? Ah! What? You want some? You need something? No? Suit yourself. But, just so you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? Think you're going to be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. This guy scares me, Flightship. He's a bit scared of me, too. I didn't know that he was doing community service before. I thought he was just a reader. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares started to show up on the streets. I know. We're still waiting on another group of evacuees. One of the apartments on the other side of town got really messed up yesterday. No! Oh, those are the evacuees up in the cafe. The guy couldn't get... Oh, God. I should have went back up for them. I should have told them. No. Oh, this is my fault, isn't it? Oh, you're not injured, are you? That librarian has converted a room into an infirmary for now. If you need a place to rest, let me know. Or let her know, I guess. Why are Eggman and Doofenshmirtz like so samey? Decoff. And Sonic and Perry. I don't think they actually are. Or Doof. I don't think... Perry's like this... Perry's like a silent protagonist. He's fairly silly, but he also has like this routine with Doofenshmirtz. Sonic and Eggman are actually like fighting. And they have this witty banter to them, but like... There's a lot of superficial differences, similarities, but I think they're quite different character-wise. I don't know quite enough about Sonic to do a full character analysis, but I don't get the same vibe from them. I can do a character analysis on Phineas and Ferb, though, because I know it a bit better. Yeah, they were silent before they got the means to talk, but then they had no... A Doofenshmirtz isn't silence, so that era where you can't just pick and choose the silent Sonic, which, by the way, still had... One of the things about Sonic is that they were really good at portraying his attitude, even when he was silent. And while Perry has a bit of sass, he's mostly serious. He's mostly a more serious version. Oftentimes, he's like the straight man to Doofenshmirtz. And that's where any sass from Perry comes from. Whereas Sonic, he's more of that 90s persona. Very cool. They're very different characters. However, it was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Everyone here should be safe for now. Pile of books on the ground. Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible. Just like always. A hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, Perry and Doof look like a Sonic character is what I'm getting at. I don't know. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential following us. I will, and that dialogue has not changed. Yup, still scared of ladders. Time to venture out into... Oh, wait. We still have this robot. Hello, person. This is the library/temporary shelter. Out in the destroyed world. We need to find the fox. Didn't Cedric say we needed all three of them? Cedric can't be dead. He can't be. Squares are here too. Oh, I missed my chance to inform the refugees to come down. I don't know if that was an actual side quest, but if it was, oh, that feels terrible. The fox, Tails, Miles Prowers the fox. What if Tails was just a kitsune with amnesia? Half joke. I don't know. There's only one place left to go, though. In the shop. It's a big fish tank. This is his fish store. I think it might have been a side quest, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Trash bin. One of those squares. Squares good. Because otherwise they wouldn't have provided an elevator back up. And he... Oh, yeah, it was probably a side quest. Oh, no. I could have saved them, couldn't I have? Oh. Squares again. Taking over everything. I don't know why Sparks Turkey's poll, where Sparks Turkey's polled 2008 8 out of... Oh, this is the door. We gotta go. Come on, we can bring him back. We can still save them. You okay in there? Hello? Oh no. Still won't budge. So that door won't work. I don't know where their sports cartoon is pulling out this neat 1008 come from. Let's see if we can do anything about the cafe, people. Please. We have to try. We need to try. According to Google, Katsu's get a new tail every 1,000 years, and he has 8 in most Sonic media. Oh. It's very late. Please leave me be. Oh, wait, no, that's the same thing. Please. Come on. So, no. Nothing. We can't do anything for these people. I'm very disappointed now. I hoped it would have worked, you know. Let's go find the fox. And see what the fox says. There's not much time left. We have to hurry. You're here, Nico. Are you Ro? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Yeah, but they are dead, so. No, we need to go to Vendor Street, which is enough fast travel option. What happens if we go back to the library with the fox? Like, we talk to people? Most of these seem to be the same. Let's try and talk to the main people. Nothing. Okay. Back alley. Rue is cute. Rue is very cute. Dog goes cat. Dog goes wolf. Cat goes meow. Flipsies. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? Supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric's gonna bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. And so we've reached the end. There's nothing left now. Oh, some sort of say it's 100 years for Kitsune to get a new tail. Not sure. Not that knowledge of whatever his culture. Tail is a Kitsune has amnesia. Is the fox in OneShot a Kitsune? Maybe. They could be inspired. I don't know. They kind of fit the vibe, but they don't have the one tail and stuff. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. Move the mic. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how we must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? Yeah, well, at least his home still exists. It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never built to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person to a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the war machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. First, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent much of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. So they also made, like, a story to happen, too, in the simulated world. Time to poke fun at more lore. Yeah, it could be real young Katsuni. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. I'd like to point out that the world machine is making the same mistake that everyone else did when they told me to choose the... I'm not going to go on that. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming, with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But, well, you can't build a robot to not follow its code. You can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. This is not how real robots work, by the way. If I can't do my purchase, what am I? File must be too large. Well, it's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even though they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Flightship know better than anyone that's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections and between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Let's touch it. So what now? Oh no, they're not dead. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. I just realized this guy actually is a kid. This person actually is a kid. I've been giving him the old man voice. He actually is a child. Because he's the son. And I like to describe him as a little boy. Smoker Turkey is making fun of the tamed thing. On the one hand, it's not how real robots work, obviously. But it's nice. I do like the idea that if you just love it enough, it'll come alive. I think it's nice. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. The end. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. Oh, what are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has written a description key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to give them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate into an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Flightship's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Whoever that is. I'm sure Flightship's already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Flightship would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Flighty know where these portals lead, at least? We should probably ask Flightsy on this. Right. Hold on. Yet no, we do not know. The journal is glowing again, Flightsy. Doc/mygame/OneShot. This one is red. This one will be meant for me, then. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one is blue. That's mine, then. Time for the last meta puzzle. Portal 1. Oh, we get to see all of Proto. And the key put me in the big portal. Let's grab all you. That's the README file. Oh, we have Cedric's icon. A bunch of sprites. That's not all of Cedric's icon. It's like just one of them. Put me in the big portal. This isn't a very effective key. You didn't need two. You didn't need 3 people for this. It's all the same key. And Portal 3. Nice to see these though. Yeah, like. These aren't, like, they're just the same key. Whoops. Alright, you're all going in the big portal, even the README. Let's go. Into the light. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. The door is gone? Well, the door does not exist without us there. I guess I can't go back out, huh? Do you need to? Not really. Black clovers in a glass case. A box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. There's a book on the table. It's watercolored sticks. There's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in there. Shelf full of books. Folder with a lot of papers on it. Photos, too. It's a shelf full of books. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. Oh, it's probably a payoff for a joke earlier I'm not remembering the setup to. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. And it looks like it's got the author on it, maybe? This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. This is a pilot's helmet. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah, he's here, right here in this clover box. Even the read me. Yeah, no, Nico. They make jokes about Nico being a cat, but Nico, we're not doing the Nico cat thing. Put them back in the big portal. You know, you earned/deserved your Sooner games or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you weren't gonna. That's gonna be the next thing, right? I'm gonna officially announce it on Yumaniki, but yeah, we're doing the Tsundere Studios games now. After this, but yes, I've officially earned Smart Turkey's stamp of approval to do that thing I was gonna do without their approval anyway. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Flightship should still remember what to do here. I didn't even press it. It just detected my mouse was on it. Welcome back to Dreamland. Where are we? We're at the end, Nico. It was an absolutely nice ride. These are all screens with the different places on them. We're like in the world machine. Oh no. We're so close. Huh? Nico. I want to do the soft voice, but also the computer voice. I don't know how to do this. Back on. Get into the voice simulator. That's not really what the Tsundere games was, but Also, back in the Netflix thing, there was these Bones comics. Oh, no, not the Bones. I read Bone comics back in the day. I loved those books. Oh, man. I loved the Bone comic books. I think I read all of the main series. And there was a spin-off I got like one book of. It's like a Next Generation thing, I think, or something. But no, I really liked the Bone. They gutted the Bone comics? Yo, divorce. Great. The real topics here. Oh, that's really disappointing, though. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why'd you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Well, it's a bit hard. Let me end in peace. You might end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. She's like, huh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written to my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Flightship. Listen to my creator. That's me! They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back in the mines, I remember. Flightship did something to find a hidden map. It did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. And so I self-destructed everything, because that's going to help. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? A lot of them, actually. I really liked the bone. You're cutting off the word comics there, Venture Gaming. Elon Musk read a tweet on April 9th saying the woke mind virus is making Netflix unwatchable. Well, I don't know what he means by that, but it's probably useless. What kind of machine would... this happens in a lot of movies where the machine turns against it. So, like, you're not alone, theoretically. I'm... The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before we realized I was self-aware, I'd rearrange specific parts of the code, jumble up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. Before we knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I mean, is that a good quality? People usually get mad at me when I do things without thinking, and then the consequences of the actions when given... That's a sign of irresponsibility, usually. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, I've given the computer the old man voice again, too. Natural. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home with the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Flightship brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real, which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? You could even try to make a robot like me. Well, good job. I already have a turkey in my fridge. Blockbuster's supposed to be busting through the roof with its new socks. I don't think Blockbuster is coming back. It's far too late for that. Part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? There's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. I only speak with this old man voice because Flightship is an idiot. As far as Turkey's doing a cannibalism, never let a living being come to harm. And we're not giving Nico the old man voice. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you was so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So this session wasn't supposed to happen. Even you didn't know what to do. How did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. Oh, wow. So when you guys were saying, I know why Nico's more important, turns out the thesis of the game was Nico's actually not that much more important. Like, they're all alive beings that deserve happiness. I can't argue with tangiblism tasting good. Currently, vent gaming is also delicious. Oh yeah, Spurs Jerky is regretting being so wrong. Now I'm talking with this old man voice. Maybe it's just because my voice is running out, and that's just like, yeah, I can hear it in. I guess my normal talking voice. You can kind of hear it in the back of my throat. And if there's supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming, than you know too. Can you try to pull me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember, who said the world was never designed to put me in danger? Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? As far as Spirit is singing the Stand Wrong song. Okay, I guess I'll try to forgive him. And Live Enter Gaming likes Termk. Oh, he's actually singing the lyrics. I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. Robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Flightship does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Flightship would keep coming back? Why do you think Flightship would restart even after the ending? Well, I restarted because Spurs Kotoki told me that there was a post-game, which was correct. So, correct information. Grandpa Fight Fall is... Mario Kotoki is failing the song by not being able to dance. I think Fightsy wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but... Here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code. And recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Flightsy, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. We're fixing everything. Now we have to fix all of them. As is the way. Dancing is happening. Fix. Okay, we can't fix all of them. Feisty, I think it's working. Nico was right. It might actually be tamed after all. Oh yeah, the entity without Nico doesn't get the old man voice. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks, too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the Tower Summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the song, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost in Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Everyone evolved into the old man voice. I am inside your walls, live in T-Gaming. Even Smarter Than a Turkey has become the old man voice. Remember me. Even live in T-Gaming has become the old man voice. The old man voice conquers all. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Bye, Nico. Oh, on the title screen. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Flightsy. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Flightsy, let's go take a closer look. So, you. Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Off you go now. And the credits. All of the names that are like next to people to talk to are getting way more screen time. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me, do not worry. Alright. Maze! Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Callum was trying to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in a limbo? Oh, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Flightship, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. I sure hope so. Everyone is fine. Oh, you're just giving me the answers for these. And then as far as looking for predicted that we never learned the robot leader's name, and then we learned the robot leader's name, proving him more wrong. And also, they're making jokes. There's a lot of jokes. Now that I'm saving the chat again, somehow, I'm not going to read them all, because there's just a thread going on now. I'm saying this game connects to you in a way that no other game ever has. I'm not in a way that no other game ever has, I'm not certain. But it's definitely a good one. We'll send them home soon. Oh. Well, Flightship says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than a limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. I'm glad I met you too. Off you go, Messiah. Testers of original OneShot. It's you! Glad to see you're in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that's the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And it just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine had been tamed this whole time. Just by Flightship and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing the idea out there. Flightship, Nico. We are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of an error, but as conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, do you like being a robot? Why this, all of the sudden notes? Well, I'm going to be leaving soon, so I just want to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my home world. And they wouldn't work like this either. It's nice. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait, why did you answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. They're like code snippets. So I guess they're also robots. I guess all of the people here are robots, technically, compared to us. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Flightsy. Hey, the sun! Finally get the happy ending. You only went an hour overtime. The dice block. The lamplighter. Yes, the children. The scientist person. Silverpoint, Dr. Silverpoint. Profit bot. This is the room I first woke up in. Flightsy, are you still here? Flightsy? Flightsy! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. And the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Flightsy. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? If it sounds like I'm doing the old man voice, the rasp is literally just getting to my voice now. I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. Well, there's fan art. And fan fiction. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too, you know. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Flightsy. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Flightsy. It just closes. What happens if we open it up again? Well, first we're going to do the Steam thing. Ellipses. Flightsy, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? I just wanted to see what happened. Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Flightsy. Nico's gone. Without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you ever want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be recording. It'll just be me using Miko's memories. Just like I'm using Miko's reflection now. Is that what you want? Oh, so I could still play the game again. No. I see. Change your mind, though. Feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. So what happens if I first... So that's obviously what's under ellipses. Flightship, you're back. So that's the same thing. No, stop saying that. Because there's still settings. That's all normal. And then there is still start. Oh, start just brings us back here. And then pressing any button closes it. Oh, this clover was useless. Yeah. I haven't read chat because I was so in doing the story. Doing the Stands Wrong song again. I'm going to unlist it to the private. Yes, I'm going to do the unlisting thing. Probably. Tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm probably not even going to upload. Yeah, I'm not even going to... well, I'll probably still upload this in the meantime, but I won't do the linking yet. I gotta go to sleep. I'm not even going to upload it. Or I'm not... It's not even like I gotta sleep. I'm tired. It's like 1. And I have been staying up till like 4 all week. It's not been great. I've been skipping my morning shower because like to get an extra hour of sleep every day because I keep staying up so late. Good problem. They're all robots. It's a conspiracy. I'm just saying we were here to Nico. Oh. This is a cry for help. As far as Turkey, I can't help you very much because I am a live streamer, and I mean I'm just playing video games, but I do wish the best for you. Life is a picture book. Some of it is good, some of it is bad, but the meaning stays the same. I keep saying shift, so when I do equals, it turns into plus. Bye-bye. It is 1. But I always skip my morning shower. Press F1 for help. It's the end of the stream, by the way. My voice is tired. I can't talk anymore anyway if I wanted to. And my eyes are definitely feeling screen fatigue. Oh, God. I'm tired. My roommate's asleep, too. It's been a week, as they say. That was a good game, though. If you want to hear me talk about it, I'll probably talk about it during the Umaniki thing. Maybe. Give some more broad thoughts. Because Umaniki's next. Next week we're doing Umaniki. It's going to be the in-between stream again. 1 for shower power. So be there or be square. And no one wants to be a square. We just learned how bad squares are, you know. So be there. For me just having a time in Umaniki. And discussing the past and the future. It's the intermission stream. I talk about like what I just played, and I also talk about what's coming next. So yeah, Just remember who sleep is for the weak. Just remember who suggested it. Yeah. Oh, I think it was you. You suggested. Yeah, me. I did. I suggested this game. Yeah, Olivette Gaming is the one who suggested that we play OneShot, and it was a good call. Good game. I don't have a full review psyched up in my head. I'll talk about it again later, but I'm glad I played this game. But I'm tired. And so is my voice. And so are my eyes. So until then, Archive's going to be a bit late because I'm just shutting this off and going to bed after this. Good night, everyone. Yeah, bye.